Oh, well, hello there, Tabs. How are you doing? Redeeming first. Hope you're doing well. I did it! Congrats. How's your Tuesday going? This is my first time here. Is it? You doing all right? It's good to hear. Let's check. Been over 100 first redemptions. Ba-da-dum. Eric actually got one. That's funny. Um. Fantastic. No, Tabs, you got one 4 months ago. Get out of your nightbot. How am I? Oh, I'm doing well. But you got one 4 months ago, apparently. Um, I think nine, and then yeah, that's it. It's two. And she's been staring at her phone for like 6 minutes, saying, "Go live really bad. Go live." Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I don't usually go live early unless it's like planned. And hello there, Donk. I hope you're doing well. I was ready. Alrighty. Did I do everything? I think so. Um, if it's planned, it's not early. Like I plan it in the day. I just wanted you to go live maybe 5 minutes early. I could have. I was ready by then. Yeah, I've been here for 5 minutes checking things over. Should have. I don't do that usually. Mm, Mixed it up a bit, stir this pot. You know, Tabs, if you popped into chat and said go live early, I may have gone live then. I've done that one before. Chaos and confusion. Oh, well, now I know. Yeah, see, you just gotta say, come on, Thad. You're not doing anything. Then I might. No. I actually have done one thing uh off stream. I think I did it yesterday. I built a bamboo farm finally. Just a little one. So it's right over here. Underground. I built a nice little small one right over here. It's not completely efficient. Like, yeah, there's some bamboo that gets stuck up there. It's whatever. I don't need that much bamboo. That's why I made it so small. For what? Just to have it. It's just gonna be collecting stuff. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited am I for this Saturday? Oh, I'm really excited. I'm trying not to think. Actually, I've been thinking about it a lot today. Is this I'm still like me and Hannah are still planning out like because I'm taking this Friday off from stream. That's when we're doing a lot of stuff we need to do like the day before. Uh so there's a lot. I'm excited, nervous, excited. Hopefully people will be there. We'll see. I don't usually stream on such days. We'll see. I got some candles to craft here. Last week, Friday, we were spending so much time next to our bee farm working on the front entrance. So I was able to get a whole bunch of honeycomb. You take pictures of the cookies you get and say where they're from. There'll be it's a tier list. You'll know where they're from. I'm not gonna take pictures. I don't think. There'll be we got plans. I should write that down. We did talk about it. I do have plans. I just have I need to set that up and get around to it. There we go. You didn't answer my question on the answer on how excited I am. I'm not sure how to answer. Because I'm really excited. I'm trying not to get myself too excited. Hello there, Demetrix. I believe that's how I say your name. How are you doing? Right. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good as well. So if you didn't hold back, what would you rate your excitement? Tabs, I don't know how to answer it. Is 1 most excited or is 10 most excited? I need a number. Ten is most excited. I'm great, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. 10 is most excited. I'm definitely not a 1, I can tell you that. I'm up there. At least an 8. There's some things I'm really, really excited about to show you. And there's other things I'm not so excited about. Currently in bed, just relaxing? Well, that sounds nice. Like, I'm a 10 out of 10 excited for, like, one of the things I'm really excited for. And there's, like, an 8 out of 10 for the things that I'm least excited for. It's a lot of beacons. I got a big build.
So if mountain is a boring thing that isn't what you're building, and mountain range is your current level of excitement, where would you rate yourself on a scale from mountain to mountain range?
I don't even know how to answer that, Donk. Yeah, no, we got a big build going on here, Demetrix. So, I have an entire beacon grid. that goes around. Ba-dum, Planning to build in the middle? Like in the mountain? The rest of the mountain. But, I still gotta finish the rest of the peaks. I'd say this is about middle. But then there'll be a nice dwarven kingdom on the inside. This is one of the first rooms I've started. Average about an 8. 8.5. 8.75. No. 7, 8. The shulker boxes are here? It's the only place I have shulker boxes. I don't got any plans here. This is all temporary. This is my temporary storage. Unless you mean over here. I guess I do have shulker boxes here. This is a creeper farm. I just haven't gotten around to designing what I want here. We're gonna do some mining, I think. Oh, here? This is just a front entrance. There'll be a wall. There'll be some few buildings. I've been on the line of making it have like a few houses and that out there. I'm not sure how full I want to make it. I do know I want to re-terraform all of it so it's not so flat. Something with this sort of feel to it, where it goes up and down, but not too hilly. And then we'll add some nice trees in here, some nice big pine trees, probably some others mixed in as well. No, just mountain. Don't listen to taps. Yes. The mountain will hold. It'll house my dwarven kingdom. Like here's the entrance I've started working on. We got a lot of things going on, to be fair. Like this is the entrance. We actually finished the backside of the entrance finally last week, except for the top and the sides, but the majority of the more detailed stuff is done. Except for that, we completely missed that. That's funny. We'll come back to that. Oh yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. Last inspiration. I still do what stuff on my own. This isn't a direct copy of anything. I think the only thing that'll be very close to Lord of the Rings is definitely this room. From the Fellowship. With all the pillars. I get that. It looks so good though. Oh, thank you there. I got 3 advancements yesterday on the SMP, and I got a Shulker of Glow Lichen for the maze. Oh, nice! I saw you had put out a list for people. You'll have to talk to Jesse about working on it this week. I don't think I'll be around. You did? Okay. When you are playing with Jesse and she's streaming, bring up the list again. Who's Jesse? I don't know. This crazy person. Reference to the huge the Balrog. I'm not gonna build the Balrog. This dwarven kingdom is gonna be lived in, or not lived in, lively. It will have dwarves living in it. And thank you for the follow there, Demetrix. I really appreciate it. You were running low on ice? I wasn't sure. I haven't looked at ice in a while, Tabs. Gonna play on Friday. I have to place ice and she'll be texturing. Belrog's deal? No. I don't want to do a Belrog. Because I don't want a direct copy. I think the Belrog's great. I absolutely love it. Be really cool looking. I don't know how you'd build it. But I don't want a direct copy of anything. I still want it to be my unique ideas. Drink water. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. 4 days away from the stream. I'm not nervous. Balrog with an extra head. That'd be cool. I have, like, tried to think of, like, some sort of crazy dragon or demon that could be thrown into, like, the lore. The lore that I don't actually have written down. I just want one. I just want a crazy look feel of a demon. So why not? Sounds fun. I only had 3 shulkers left. I got 1 more shulker of ice nearby. That's too time consuming for me. I'm glad you sent out another list then. Because I just estimated on how much we may have needed. Gonna head to sleep soon. It's midnight here. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be live again this Thursday and then this coming Saturday. This Thursday, same start time as today, so 20 minutes ago. But on Thursday. And then on Saturday I'll be live at 12 p.m. Central. You free Thursday? Oh, sounds good there. See you then. Well, I appreciate you popping on in and chatting with me in the follow. So you have a good rest of your night. I understand that it's late. Boom. Boom. It's been a little while since we've mined in the ravine here. And there's only a little bit left to mine out. How was your guys' weekend there, Tabs and Donk? hope it was well. One of my teachers was playing lo-fi today, and it was weird. It had a bass thumping at weird intervals, and I didn't like it. Really? Should have told them to look up Alex Hugh, try their music out. We'll put you to sleep. I thought about it. I got another TikTok all scheduled for tomorrow. I was able to get that all finished up here this afternoon. Been trying to render things before I fully edited them all, like before the day before I need to do anything. So like last week I had everything rendered. I just needed to just needed to put a few things together, like speed it up, add some music to it, and then set it up. Which didn't take long. Oh, thank you for the lurk there, Wally. I hope you're doing well. And I've limited myself to like trying to only release a TikTok and YouTube short on Wednesdays. So one a week. I think I can manage that. Or try my best. We'll see what happens. Time lapses, for me, they take a lot longer to edit. Oh, I gotta show you guys the... Well, it can wait till the Mountathon. It's something to do with the one day only redemption. For the Mountathon. I never got around to fully showing what that's gonna be like. We can do it later. Ooh, diamonds. Oh, I never got around to testing one of my ideas I had come up with last week. For, first room you see when you enter the mountain. I have one idea that I've already started working on, but I had another idea finally hit me last week as well. That I feel like would be better. Hello there, Sophia. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And hello there, Kahlua. It's a mountain. And Elfie, good gracious. 3 people all at once. How are you 3? I'm the dwarf. And chemist. Where are you guys all coming from? Hello. How are you? From the lurk. I appreciate you lurking. Not an elf. Feels like such an odd thing I have to argue. I just had fun with Jesse's box, and now I'm in here. Jesse's box. I'm good. Currently planning my biggest build ever, biggest ever build by a long way. Really? Oh, that's exciting. And nervous. You know, once you start actually placing down blocks, chemist, I mean, it depends on the build. But if you're ever feeling like you don't know what you're doing at a certain point of it, you gotta just start placing things down. Doesn't matter if you're gonna end up going back on it and changing everything about it. You just gotta start placing blocks, get the ideas flowing. That's what I've found. 500 by 500 footprint, there you go. And Skulls, hello, hello, how are you? It's so weird. There's times where I wonder, like, it's so coincidental, it has to be a coincidence. But there's times where, like, a group of you guys will come in at a time. And it's always so, it's weird timing. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? Good? Just got home from visiting grandparents? There you go. I'm glad you're doing good. Skull's not taking no for an answer. Everyone will be having a good time. No exceptions. You know these little slimes aren't counted as mobs? Apparently. Like, I can sleep next to them. Weird. They're just fun little guys. Yeah. I'm not excited for the day I have to edit and turn this ravine into a time lapse. Because there's been a lot of different replay footage, like different times I've come to this. It'll be interesting. Still continue this off. Chemist, what's the theme for your build, if you're still around? I don't know if I've ever actually, like, fully planned anything out in Minecraft. Even this build. This build, a lot of it really was just an accident of me just continuously expanding it. Actually, let's be honest, that's most of the build. I think anytime I ever did anything, I was never happy with the first size of it. Like, even the box, our big box, it started off as 100 by 100, and then I think I added another 200. Or it was a 200 by 200. Sticking with my geometric style for this one. Don't want to stray out of my comfort zone too many ways. Fair enough. I still have a big want to start working on one of the medieval villages. Or more specifically, the medieval village that'll be over here, or more of a city. It's gonna be a big place, is my thought process on it. It'll probably be more like a medieval city. And there'll be like a nice big shipping port that'll probably take up this entire like cove area. We'll reshape some stuff with the islands. I was taking a look at it and actually like thinking it through. I didn't lay down anything, though. But sometimes I do just want to build a nice medieval house. It'll probably be very similar feel to the medieval village we were building on the 4H server. I really liked that. I think the only thing I would change, the only thing I plan on changing is probably sticking to maybe a darker build palette. Possibly. I'm not sure yet. Right around like that. I don't know, ever since I started laying down stuff for the hilly plains here, I've started thinking thinking about more stuff that'll be over here. I mean, obviously, it kind of makes sense since I'm building on this side of the world. So I started thinking about how I wanted to lay things down, which is bad. So I already have enough that I gotta think about and build. I'll be honest with you, chemist. I'm not really fully sure what you mean by a geometric style. Do you mean more of a... Yeah, I don't know. Silk. That's fine. Like more modern or futuristic feel? Cat, hello there. You're lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Ah, here you go, Sophia. You can have a cookie. Lots of regular shapes, triangles, squares, and a few octagons in this one. Kind of futuristic, yeah, okay. That was my guess. It's more of a futuristic feel, but sticking to general shape. Octagon might look cool. Dad, can I steal all your cookies? Best of luck. I don't even know how many is in this bag. They just keep popping out. David, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Is that... Gotta ask you here, Sophia. Is that heart supposed to look like the raw iron block? What do you mean my hoarding has gotten worse? I always keep all the blocks I mine. This is nothing new. D. Clark, welcome on in. How are you? It is raw iron. I just figured that out now. I love that. Hello there, Hayden. How are you? I'm okay. Hope you are also. I'm doing pretty good overall. I think my eyes are a little tired. It's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they felt that way. One of your friends made it for you? Oh, bet. I'm doing good, David. I can relate to that. My eyes are tired also. Yeah, I just started feeling it, which is fair because I've been doing I've been looking at my screen here quite a bit. It's been a busy day. I did get some time to talk to Elijah a little bit. We went on a rant of Minecraft servers and all that. The two of us talking back and forth. It's always a fun conversation to have with someone that's gone through playing on them. Blue screens will cause it for sure, yeah. Maybe it'll be an early bedtime for me. Okay, what is something I always do, Thad? You always forget your meds, which is terrible. Just put an alarm on your phone, please. Actually, I think once I get done with this row of stone, which won't take long here, I'm gonna show you guys some of the ideas I had for the for the redemption, the point redemption that we'll have for the Mountainathon. How's Lige doing? Oh, he's doing good. Yeah, he had a busy weekend. It was Ollie's birthday on the 3rd. No, he's doing good. Yep, never. Aw, happy belated birthday to Ollie. He's 1 year old. So he won't remember the birthday at all. Most likely. It's the thought that counts. It's the pictures, all the smashing of the cake, right? I did hear he's getting a little bit more mobile. He's moving around a little bit more. Pictures where? I don't know. I'd assume there were pictures taken. You know, sometimes I think these guys just want to become cannon fodder. Yeah, if you want pictures, you'd have to go ask Lige in his Discord, probably. They just wanted to say hi to you. They shot me as well. They shot first. I don't hurt the slimes that don't hurt me, usually. I don't want to bother them. That's fair. You know what's even worse? It's now getting dark outside. I need to, like, turn on a light here in a minute, so my eyes don't get too tired looking at my screen. Is the name slime still around, or did he die? Yeah, he's over here. He's up and over here. It's Theory. He's safe and sound. I'll bother you instead. Oh, none of you guys are a bother. I enjoy every one of you. It's always great to hear how you guys are doing. Even if it's been a bad day. Because eventually you'll come in and be like, hey, you know what? Wasn't that bad of a day today. Nice, a little hole for it. Exactly. One day I'll let him out of his hole. Not today. I want to name a small slime. Nah, I'm sorry. I I don't name a lot of things too random. Actually, I just named a sheep Selena recently. I don't name a lot of things in my world, usually though. You can name a tool if you have the points, but I would suggest everyone to save about 7,500 points for this Saturday. And if you don't, then you gotta trick someone into redeeming it for you. Or ask nicely. Either one works. What? What? Favoritism? No. That slime was named by the chat. All you guys. Now, most people just put foolish names. So I just chose the best one, which was Tabs's. Only have 5,400 after my statue redemption. Oh, don't worry. I think Thadbot and Princess Thad will bail a few out. You give people a heads up if they need to save those. I tell people to save their points all the time, Tabs. I know you're saving your points. I know you have over 100,000. I wouldn't worry. Whoever's around will probably end up with a statue. Or not a statue, armor stand. I'll show you guys here in a minute. I got a little while to go. Probably a little after my break. I'll show you the idea I have. I'll remember this thing. I'm a dwarf. Just waiting until you start building the statues to redeem one. I actually worked on it last week. I was working on figuring out how to set them up. We can show that off again as well. That'll be in a different world. We'll do that once I finish this as well. So stick around. But I did. So how I do it is I throw the file of a Minecraft skin into one of those generators that makes all the different blocks. Just to help myself out a little bit for how, building it. But the problem is, if you've ever looked at the Minecraft skin file, they're confusing as ever. So it took me 3 hours to figure out what was what on it. And just to put together one statue. But now I labeled all the parts on the file. I'll show you. You'll see it. And it'll make more sense when you see it. But I labeled all the parts. So now when I come and do another one, it shouldn't take as long. But there's a few other things I still need to figure out. Like there's, I want to put all of the statues on big platforms. And I just need to figure out the shape for that and how I want it. Ooh, diamonds. But I did not start any redemptions. The one for the Mountainathon stream will be much easier and I'll be able to do it the day of. I think I even put like a 1-minute timer to give myself a little buffer. So it doesn't get spammed. Almost done with this layer. I think after this layer, there won't be much left to mine. I think there'll be even... It might not even stretch all the way across. You know, I killed that pillager with the banner. I don't have the effect it usually gives me. Weird. Maybe I didn't end up killing it. Maybe one of them shot it. I gotta sleep. I miss the days where it wasn't dark outside until like very end of my stream. I want it to be summer again. I can't believe it's almost the Mountain-a-thon. I think that's the part. I'm more surprised. Time has flown. I still remember the feeling after I ended that stream. I was so happy with it. It went as well as it could. I don't think we had any like hiccups throughout it. So excited. I'm excited and nervous. You were exhausted. I know, I'm more prepared this year. That's a complete lie. I'm not at all prepared. If I were to try and start the Mountain-a-thon right now, it wouldn't go well. I need to prepare more things. Oh my goodness. What, it was something, I believe it was Selena or either Lana had accomplished the same day as the Mountain-a-thon stream last year. I feel like it was Selena though. They had passed some sort of test or something they needed to do.
At the time you were insisting you weren't a streamer. According to that, the entire stream was a hiccup.
Oh, I'm still not a streamer. I don't know what you're on about. Had what? Yeah, no, they passed something that was very important. And Hannah took a shot to it for it. It's funny. You know, I didn't expect Brian to do that. Thanks for the bits, by the way. I am nervous this year because there's been times where my like Streamlabs just stop stream, something aired out. So I hope that doesn't happen. We had it happen recently, so it shouldn't happen anytime soon. just some sort of error happens and it just stops stream on the dime. Pops up with a little message saying something went wrong. Error blank message. Just have to restart then. I was imagining Hannah sass before Brian said anything. I was as well. Well, no. What I was thinking it was gonna be like some sort of buzz sound with the M. Mm-hmm. Who all knows they're going to be around for the Mountainathon? I'm assuming most people will be able to pop in, but who's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to be there a lot. That is my weekend. Who's like that? Anyone like that? I hope not. Because it's going to be a long Saturday. But it'll be fun. We'll have lots of things going on. That is your plan for the weekend. At least plan some meals ahead of time. I don't think I have plans on Saturdays, so I'm going to try and be there most of the day. Some of it may be lurking. Good, take your breaks. I'll be taking mine. I think there'll be a few times where one of my breaks might be a little bit longer. Plus, if we do get really far into the goals for the Mountainathon, I believe we, yes, by 20, the 20 sub goal, we'll pick up a game that we'll end up playing later in stream. So that'll give me a nice break from just playing Minecraft. If we end up playing a game where like people can join, then it'll give me a nice break from not talking the entire time. That's my worst thing, is I don't want to burn out my voice, which is why I'm not streaming the day before. Don't starve. People vote for it, we'll play it. There'll be a big list most likely, and then we'll probably end up like narrowing the list down and down. It does look like we have a favorite for this month's game night being the Friday the 23rd. I don't know the game for it yet. At the moment, the Mountainathon is my main priority. Do this or that. I'm not sure what that is. I'll be here unless I can't find a way into big D's and D's. What? Sounds good, dog. What? That was so weird. Won't be too difficult. It's just sweatpants on the weekend. Ooh, break time. Perfect. We'll take my break here in a second. And then when we come back, I'll show you what I was talking about with First, we'll talk about I'll show off the statue redemption, and then I'll show you the ideas I have for the Mountainathon redemption. Not too difficult, you say, D. Clark? You know, last year's Mountainathon, I had the glorious time of being able to hear Dan's voice for the first time. He played Don't Starve with us, I believe. On the most... We chose the worst base location. If anyone remembers that. And it was completely by accident. It was a good place apart from the meteors that fell every 10, 12 minutes. It's crazy. Oh, I recently saw somewhere that Donk was playing Don't Starve. How'd that go? It was not a good play. It really wasn't. And it wasn't terrible, but it was bad enough where you could accidentally get hit by a meteor, or like one of our stuffs would get hit. You died? Oh, okay, that happens. That's about how it went for my first 10 hours of playing the game, was dying a lot. That's so much fun to play it on the PlayStation. Oh, that sounds great. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Actually, we're gonna just exit this. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. Anyway. I'm gonna take a quick break here. We're 1 hour into stream. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break if you've been here for the last hour. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Quick break. Let's name this real quick. And then for anyone wondering what the 100,000 statue redemption will look like, I'll show it here, is what my plan is. I found 3 mandrakes all near each other. Donk had it rough because he tried to save me when I asked him to attack some green thing the size of a pig that was attacking me and chasing me. Alright. Now this is no offense to either you or Donk. But I don't know how either of you would ever, like, you don't have to play a lot to start to get better at the PvP. The PvP in that game is weird. And you can't ignore it. You have to have at least someone that kind of knows a little bit of it. Like how to dodge and that, and what's some of the weapons. I mean, maybe you could. Like, you could probably survive without attacking anything, but it would be rough. Anyway, this is what the statue's probably gonna look like. And this is like the finished product of a statue. But like, this is the Minecraft skin file. A little changed. I did the head of myself a long time ago. And I'll need to reset that up. But like, I had to figure out what the heck everything was on here. And it took a while. Hope you were wearing your earmuffs. I can do spiders and bees. Those are the 2 top ones you gotta kind of be able to, or spiders is the top one, I think. The next one would be the dogs that come every once in a while. Those are the 2 of the ones that you gotta figure out right away. It's so gray. It's a statue. It's a stone statue. But that, it was the opening game. We had no chance against that green thing. What was it? Oh my goodness! Hello there, not Alex. I was just showing some people what the statues will look like. We're not actually working on them today. I think it came. I still think coming back to it and looking at it again, I think it came together pretty well. Well, we brought the dogs to a flock of tall birds just south of us. There you go. I don't know what it's called. It says Glurp. I gotta look this up now. Don't starve. You were playing together, right? Like the together version? Green monster that glurps. Did it look like the pigs? Oh, then it was just a merfolk. It's a merm. Oh, I missed it. I totally did not see pig. I'm sorry. Not Alex. How are you doing today? Looks good. Thank you, Clark. This is so eventually one day you guys will have a stone statue as well in my actual world on some sort of platform. And yep. Whatever it was, I hit it with an axe about 9 times and it didn't die. Yeah, you need to get... So, honestly, this is just like... The first thing you should be trying to get to is wooden armor and a spear. Those are the first 2 things you should try and get to. The next thing, which is literally right after that you want to do, is get the crock pot and start making better food. 3 first things you do in the game: crockpot, spear, and wooden armor. Now, whatever you need to get to that is also in that step process. So you also will need that science machine to get to that. which you need gold, so then you're looking for gold first. That's your first objective, is to get gold, basically. Along with the collect a few sticks, grass, and some wood to make a fire at night, and some food. You pick up all the food you see. Anyway, enough of looking at this. I'm going to show you guys what I was thinking for the one-day only redemption. For the Mountainathon, the armor stand redemption. We talked about it a little bit last Friday when we went through the Mountainathon graphic. Spear's better than axe? Oh, absolutely. Spear is like that's the thing with Don't Starve. You'll end up using like the same tools the entire time through. It doesn't, like, once you get the science machine and you get a little bit of flint and stick, you're set. You got everything you need. You make all the tools you really need. Now, an axe is better than your fists. We get all of that now, or at least at that point. Yeah, that's about where you want to be, and at that point you can really do anything. You just got to get to the science machine part. After that, you're usually decently good. That and a nice base location, which you kind of just learn that the more you play the game. You're doing great, not Alex. That's great to hear. I have a bunch of strange Discord pings from people I've only talked to a few times. I'm listed as project manager for a record label. What? I'm not talking about this anymore. What? That sounds amazing. Congrats. I even got gears. See? You guys will have a world that'll be lasting forever then. Horde of pigs killed them. Would have been hitting it with my bare hands. I had been in the game for about 10 seconds. It was a bad world. It wasn't meant to be. Anyway. So, this is the one-day only armor stand redemption. And this is like the final product that I'm thinking of. Is you go and see, choose diamond, and maybe choose this. Whoops. I don't know why. These are armor stand. You can, I'll allow for like some of the mob heads I have if you guys really want one, but I'll just show you what I have. Do I have the book? I don't. Oh, I don't even need the anvil. The one thing, oh shoot, I didn't do that right. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I thought that was right. Okay, we're just gonna go over it. But I have a data pack for like changing the armor stand and adding arms to it. So I'll allow you guys to hold one or two items if you wanted. Put whatever armor you really on here. It can be enchanted with anything. Obviously, I'm not going full enchant. I'll just give it a 1 level enchant. And there's like certain poses we can do. You want trims? I don't have trims. I'll show you the 2 trims I do have. 2 or 3 trims I do have, and you can choose from that. But I'm not going crazy extravagant. I'm going to do this the day of. And the hope is that you can like choose a name for yourself that might be like something cool. I don't know. It doesn't have to be dwarven or anything, but it can be like Alex the Fearless or something. Which I don't know. Princess Tabs literally could be your name if you wanted. We could like split it up. See? Exciting. Okay. Did you think it's an intention thing? Send some DMs, clear this up. If they want me, I'll take it. This is definitely a mistake. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Alex. I'll go look here in a minute. So this is the final product. It's gonna be like, kind of like, I don't know, a catacombs. I mean, obviously it's not a catacombs, more of like a Hall of Warriors is what I'm thinking. And you'll be able to redeem something. You can redeem it for others. But you choose a set of armor from leather to diamond. I'm not allowing netherite. It just becomes too expensive, and I need netherite for building stuff. You get to pick basically any item within reason. If you choose anything out of reason, I'm just gonna ask you to choose something else, please. But obviously, I don't know where I'm gonna put this build just yet. So I'm gonna set up a temporary platform for you guys. And it's gonna be just something like this. I'll just throw it somewhere down in my world. And this is where I'll just set up the armor stands the day of. So it's all in one place nicely for me. And then eventually we'll move over to this hall. You make us a popcorn? Oh, that sounds amazing. I'd absolutely love this position, but I feel like they would have checked with me before just announcing it. It's very, very peculiar. Does that make sense though? Like, eventually you guys will get moved into the actual Dwarven Kingdom, a part of my build. But for now, I don't have that figured where I'm gonna put that, so we'll just have a nice platform. If we need to make another one of these, I will. It's not much. I'll show you guys some of the things though. It's cool? Okay, good. I hope so. It's just kind of a memento of being there that stream this coming weekend for the Mountainathon. Where am I going? It's one of the most times I don't have a lot of ideas to include you guys into this build. I just haven't thought of anything up until then, or now. Let's say, I don't know, you choose some leather armor. I have my book here. We can show your arms. Yes, you can have colored leather armor. That won't take me time at all. I have all the dyes. You just will have to, like, walk me through it. But yeah, I hope you guys actually choose, like, that sort of stuff. I think it'd be cool. I would do if you are planning on redeeming it, or, you know you'll get it redeemed, I'd love for you guys to think of some fun names. Like Alex the Fearless, I don't know. I'd love that. I don't know. Just adds a little cool effect to it. But I will not be doing anything too crazy for poses. We'll just use some of the presets. Some of these, like for example, if you this one's okay. You're just standing straight up. I don't know about this one. That'd be a cool one. I'd do this one. Mess around with it. There'll be some fun things with these presets that we can like look around at. Oh, that's a good one too. Then there's other ones where... trying to find one. All of these are so far okay. This one. I don't think I'm going to let anyone do one like this. Not Alex the Silly, not Alex the Very Talented. You also has to fit on a sign. It has to fit on... Man, I don't even think I have one. On a hanging sign in particular. So even less space. That should fit, right? We can check. It'll be one of those things we'll be doing throughout the stream. Need some of this. Punk is not Alex. That freaked me out. Stripped wood. Oh, interesting. And it's not like what you... So I have the redemption set up where you fill in the... Like, there's text that you put into the redemption. Like my hydrate one. If you have stuff already picked out, go ahead and throw it in there. But it's not like if you were to choose stuff and put it in there, it's not the final decision. Oh, it fits! Did I spell that right? So you can have quite a few words. Speaking of signs, I just left a sign. No, you just... Good gracious. Wait, you mean it would freak you out if I actually were not Alex? It'd be very interesting. So you've never seen both of us in the same place at the same time, just saying. No, I guess I haven't. This is fun. This is a funny one. I'm not doing that, but... No, there'll be a few where I don't know about them. You just do a randomized one. We're not doing that. Sorry. You get the point, though. I'll check for you here in a second, tabs, to see what trims I have. But I don't have a lot. It's not something I'm gonna go out and look for here. You may have already stayed at Not Alex's house. I don't think he would have been asking for a picture of my boots if I'd been to his house. It's the perfect cover. No, I need to... Oh, goodness. The fact that you guys did that coincidentally is scary. Oh, I have these ones. I have Snout, Shaper, Host, Razor, Wayfinder, and Tide. Those are the ones I have. Did I not have the Nether one? wonder. What's this? It's just that one. I may have accidentally used up all of them. That's funny. Thought I put like an emergency one in an item frame somewhere. Oh, you have trail ruin trims? The netherite? Yeah, I don't think I have the netherite upgrade. I may have used them all. It's fine. I don't have trail ruin ones because I needed one for my armor. My chest plate is the razor one. Maybe I didn't keep an emergency one. I really thought I would have put an emergency one in an item frame. That's funny. We'll probably just have to get another one down the road. It happens. I think Snout and Silence are what I have on the SMP. Yeah, I don't have Silence. This is what I have. I don't even know how to, like, make more of these. Does it pop up? How do they do? Oh, good gracious, that's a lot of diamonds. I'm going to make one of each at the moment. Blackstone? Here. I already have a spare one of that. Now I need this one. Post. Terracotta. I don't know if I have terracotta here. I'll have to find out. Oh, I do. And then I bet this one is this. Oh. Ah. Aha. Oh, it's not that. Am I blind? I ran out of diamonds. And then now we have a set of all that. I'm so surprised I don't have a spare one of those. I don't need it anytime soon. Just feel like I would have been a little more careful. I do remember when I was last, like, adding that nether template to something, I was like, I feel like this might be all the ones I have. Then I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I saved one somewhere. I don't think I did now. Might be over at the mount. But I have 6 different ones you can choose from. I'm not gonna add a netherite to any of them. Crazies. I need that for building. Ba-da-dum. We're back. Jamming three people at once. I've got to lock in. Sounds good there, not Alex. I'll be here. Can I save one here? No, I didn't even save one here. Eh, it happens. Ah, perfect. But no, I don't think I'll, like, don't be willy-nilly thinking I have all the armor trims. I don't really have any reason to go out and get any at the moment for myself. I think down the road, like if I start like make an armory in the build, I might try and figure out like a set of armor trim stuff for that'll look good with that. Mm. Let's check something. Here. It should be alright. So, okay, so it turns out there's a team member named Alex Q. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And funny. Hello there, Blazes. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, we're gonna use our storage. Look at this. Boom. White chalk. So handy. Can't wait for that auto crafter, huh? I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. But I feel like I could automate some of this mundane stuff I do. Good beside my ribs are hurting. The pain is slowly going away. What happened to your ribs? What'd you do? Bang. This one doesn't matter. Put this one up here. And then we'll make another shulker of this. Not sure, might be work vacuuming cars out. I do some weird stances. Laid the belly down on the back seat before to get a spot. Yeah, it was probably something around those lines then. Gotta be more careful. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna have a stream where nobody comes in and said they somehow got hurt throughout the day. Surprisingly, it happens almost every stream. It'd be the perfect day. Turn one of these into an entire box of dye. Nobody tells Sophia about me making more dye. How have I been? Oh, I'm doing good. We're 4 days away from my the Mountainathon stream. Big celebration. Just exciting. Ooh, one blue. Alright. Just need some blue one. Thad's been doing Thad things as usual. You're hyped? Ah, good. That's the hope. I hope people are excited. There's been a lot of time put into planning it. And I don't usually put a lot of time into planning too many things for stream. So when I do, hear quite a bit about that stream. But nonetheless, we'll have a fun day, even if not too many things get, if it doesn't get too crazy. How do I check when I got gifted a sub? If you're on PC, there's a little box that's a notification box up in your, like, top bar where you can, like, search stuff. It's right next to the Prime Crown. If you're on mobile, I have not a clue. 2 weeks ago, we're chilling. Thanks, roll back up. Your notifications are going to... Yeah. Oh, D. Clark gifted yet? Oh, that's good. D. Clark's lovely. D. Clark's always throwing bits at me and all sorts. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow there. What? I'm not sure what that name is. But hello, Freak? Wow, that's a tough name. What do you want to be called? I hope you're doing good. I should be able to throw some stuff on. Hey, it's Saturday. It starts Saturday, by the way. This is at 12. Nobody needs to throw anything at me. Like, save it if you need it. It is 3 kiwis in a trench coat. You know, we once had a lovely person with the name Kiwi around here. But you're probably not the same person. That's a cool name. I'm gonna call you... What do you want to be called? 3? I totally could not figure out it saying 3 kiwis in a trench coat. Thank you. You guys did way better than me. It's been 2 weeks already? Wow. 5 days to go until it goes again. D. Clark is crazy generous everywhere. Oh, absolutely. I know he is. I appreciate him being generous to us all around the communities. Everyone deserves it. Apart from myself. 3 people from New Zealand in a large raincoat. I get called Kiwi? Oh, okay, well. Thank you for helping me with your name. I do appreciate it. How are you doing today? So join streams, get 5 subs before even following. You're like crazy. Just remember, I know it gets when things are getting all excited with hype trains or crazy streams where there's a bunch of goals. Just remember, keep whatever you need for yourself, please. I ask you that you do it. I was crazy once. You're doing good? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Check on this farm. That one vice versa. I have so much slime from this farm. We need to just... Next time I start filling up a lot of a chest like that, I'm gonna destroy the farm. Always make sure I'm good before I get too cozy. Too crazy? Crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're making Alfie hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate as well, because I do need to. That's funny. I don't think anyone's really ever used my hydrate like that. It's been the same since forever. Did I type cozy? Same sort of feel, right, D. Clark? You know, cozy, crazy, same thing. I've done nothing for half an hour. It's really funny, guys. So I was talking with Lige earlier, and I was showing him something in Minecraft, and then I just started jumping around while we were talking. And I really needed to be doing other things. But I started jumping around for like 15 minutes while we were chatting. And I was like, I gotta stop doing this. I'm gonna end up doing this later tonight. I'm curious on how well this is doing. Oh yeah. We'll need to make a better storage for this. This is my new bamboo farm. With like... It's not that efficient, but it's just different. Okay? It could be way better. I just wanted something small. Looks fancy. Well, so... I mean, yes, I did kind of make it look a little bit good. Like, I made sure everything was stone. But I first did slime blocks, but then it was launching the bamboo too far. Well, okay, so this is what the room... At first, it was all... The bamboo was supposed to just fly... Like, just get pushed off into, like, a whole bunch of water that was here, and then there was a water column in the middle that sent it up. That didn't work because the bamboo was pushing it all the way over to the other side, so I closed them off. And then I was like, well, I might as well use mud just to pick it up easily under it. This could be hoppers, I guess. It doesn't even have to be mud. And then I switched it to slime because... I was trying to stop it from launching across the way. So I switched it to slime, or not slime, I switched it to honey. But then it was sticking to it, and it wouldn't get pushed into the water at all. And that's when I just chose to pick it up with a hopper minecart. And the honey just kind of stayed. It was all just to save on pistons. I just didn't want to use a whole bunch of pistons. So this just uses 1 piston. That the whole idea of this farm is to try and make it not cost, like, make it cost efficient, and I totally failed at it. This farm uses so much wood and cobblestone. It's fine, you know, I don't get to use my honey or slime ever. It was part of I just wanted to use honey or slime. It's unique, you know, it's you know, I went down a rabbit hole yesterday while making that. It's mine, exactly. It looks cool. Yes, I'll do some terraforming. Let's do some terraforming. But not on the mountain. We'll do it on the hilly plains. You look lost, that. My eyes are a little tired. I won't deny it. So, you want to know why I'm feeling lost at the moment? Like, I don't know what I want to do in the game? It's because I really just want to, like... I want to go into creative and just build. That's all. I just want to build. But I don't know, like... Maybe we'll do that. We're done here. We're not done to do this. I'm switching over my creative world. I was running with ideas. Podcast while running around the world. I changed your mind. It didn't take much. You didn't even say anything. We're back in, so we're in my creative world now. Don't worry. That's why everything looks odd. I've so back to what I was saying. I really want to just start working on some like the medieval village that's gonna be back there behind me, over here. But there's so many other things I should work on, so I'm not going to work on it. So I then started working on other things. I wanted to start working on this canal. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think you were just running, no ideas. Anywho, I need some sleep. Good night there, Alfie. As always, great talking with you. You have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I don't have to say anything. I said you look lost and you changed your mind. So what we're going to do... I'm losing it. I'm just losing it. We need some... I'm going to work on a canal. Time to disappear from this chat? What? Don't disappear forever, I hope, Kiwi. But feel free to lurk if you have to. But I understand. If my stream isn't for you. That's understandable. Feel free to go watch someone else. There's amazing people out there that stream. So I think we're yeah, wool. But we'll see you there, Kiwi. It was a great meeting you. Love to share my username. Okay, so you might be wondering, why am I building a canal? So there's going to be a waterfall that I think is going to fall down right here, hit some sort of ledge that we're going to end up making, and then like go off to the side here and go down and splash down right in there. And then the dwarves will have built a canal to stop the river, the waterfall that forms a river flowing into the quarry that they started digging. So they'll have made a canal to divert the water this way, which then this water also will feed into, and then eventually, right around in this point, it'll just flow out into its own natural river, which will then be connected somewhere around here. And then if we were in my Survival World, I actually laid out some more of the river when I was working on the hilly plains. Quarry and dwarves? Well, yeah, we're making a dwarven kingdom. This is all dwarf territory. My mind is flowing with lots of ideas, if you can't tell. Essentially. You hand mined all that in survival in the other world? Oh yeah, this is mined out. You know, I'll show you places. It's mined out. I don't mind switching back and forth. I'm not doing any sort of replay file at the moment. Yeah, see, it's right here. It's mined out. I just don't really look at it often because it's been mined out for almost 3 years as well. This is big. Our ravine here is bigger. Blazes, I sometimes wonder if you're actually looking at the screen, that stream now. It's all, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes, more like if you're in a stream, honestly, sometimes you're just looking at chat. The Minecraft thing is just there off to the side. There's this voice that you're hearing. But yeah, boom. Unless you're talking about me mining out all of this area, this was once an ocean that we drained. And then in the survival world, we dug out this portion from like this layer right here and down, which is still a lot. I saw it. Big hole hand dug. Yeah. Basically. I actually do think we used like a stack or two of TNT at the time. It was a long time ago. It was my first like 12-hour stream that accidentally happened. Just happened one day. I had 12 hours of... I was just playing the game. You know, those were the good old days. Anyone know what a canal looks like? I gotta get mending before a big project like that. Oh, absolutely. Get some mending, a few beacons, then you'll set. XP farm especially. No, you don't know what a canal looks like? I think we're just gonna kind of go off of whatever. I don't know about the beacon part. If you ever do a lot of mining, it's worth it. I don't do nether. Fair enough. Do you play on Bedrock? It's an important question. Yes? Okay, that sucks. Because the withers are harder in Bedrock. You accidentally? Never fought it? Oh, that's okay. It's harder on Bedrock, is what I've heard. Ender Dragon might be harder as well. Accidentally? I don't know. Donk would know. These blocks look so different out in the daylight. Hello, Hannah. How are you? As well. What's the general feel I'm thinking for this? But obviously, we gotta, like, kind of spice it up. We're gonna just go and grab all of this. Do the willy-nilly things that need to happen, like stacking this 30, no, wait, 50 times, and then we'll just cut that and then stack that another 40 times. Just get a feel down. Oh, I missed this. Stack that 30 times. Alright, now we get a general feel of what's going on, huh? Let's move this again. Just to get out of the way. Went in for Clorox wipes and razor heads. What'd you come out with? It's, let's take away this land. We flatten it. Anna, how does this happen? What about the list? It's easy to do in Target, Anna. Tissues, makeup wipes, a dress that was on clearance. Sorry. Yeah. And some other things I'm forgetting. Listen, Alex, it was mostly essentials, mostly. It's go and grab this and cut that and stack that at 30, 50. Anyone lost? Um, let's that didn't work. Oh, that's funny. They gotta fix that. Everything on the list counts as essential to me. Really expenditure. Just maybe not. Favorite color and has pockets. Pockets worth it. Yes, Blazes? Are you getting lost? Am I moving too fast to keep up with World Edit here? A command instead of placing 2 blocks to remove water? It's worth it. Most of the time, I'll be honest, Blazes, it's just for my own good practice to remember the commands. Thought we said creative, no, world edit. I don't have the time to place every last thing. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Do you want me to keep the puzzle out? You don't have to. That puzzle was frustrating me. Ah! Maybe we bring this out. I don't mind that, though. Just giving you a hard time. Oh, I know. No, I gotta stream Thursday. Till 9. I got all of Friday. You did? Okay. After I'm done? Okay. I think this should all be moved up one. I mean, we don't even need to have something like this. We could still just do too many confusing things. Feels too far forward now, doesn't it? I can give you a harder time, good gracious. Flirt with the man all you want when I'm not here. Just because, suckers doesn't mean you can't score. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I love that. Well done. I've known that line since I was 12. Oh, it's a good one. I have not heard something like that. I see what I did wrong here, by the way. I'm silly? What do you mean I'm silly? I'm not, I could be silly. Oh yeah, no, I'm starting to see it. Then it just kind of flows through that. Don't mind it on this end, but I might have to change something on like here. Like maybe what happens is there's a wall that is here. Nothing too crazy. Dad, you are pretty silly. What? No, I'm not. I don't know what you're on about. Anyone else getting dizzy? I'm feeling a little dizzy. Oof. Can we Game of Thrones marathon Friday after you finish all your setup stuff? Sure. It's Thursday too. No Game of Thrones spoilers in the chat. I'm reading the books right now. Never watched Game of Thrones, so no spoilers for me. TikTok's the worst for spoilers. Dad, literally 6% of my TikTok for you page is Bilbo and Thorin edits right now. I'm not even remotely joking. There's some good edits people have made about Bilbo and Thorin. I'm just saying, if you guys don't already know, they are totally lovers. Like, they would have been the best couple. Like, you look at all their interactions, like, after hearing this. That and I just started it last week. Thad and I just started it last weekend, so we're not too far. We finished season 1 in a day. It's 10 episodes, 1 hour. We planned our weekend to be very, not anything going on. So Saturday, I was doing a puzzle, and then it got dark and I was frustrated, and the puzzle was not like a normal puzzle. So I ended up not finishing it. But we watched the first season on Saturday. Can't watch shows like that, just not my personal taste. I was having a hard time with Game of Thrones. If you're talking about Game of Thrones, there was just a little too many scenes that I just not they don't need to be there. It's against the rules doesn't mean the won't drop gloves. What? TikTok is the worst in general. You know, TikTok gives you the stuff you want to see. Oh, I know. TikTok is worse than crack. Who are Bilbo and Thorin? Is the Hobbit? I don't think you're actually asking that, though. Isn't there an interview where a guy who played Sam implies that they might have kissed? Okay. So the fan base totally ships like all like Frodo and Sam together, and like all of the four hobbits, to be honest. And the four actors completely agreed with it. Like they totally just kind of like leaned into it because you could totally like even if you read the books, even there's just some scenes where it crosses the line. But if you the author obviously never meant for that to be the case. Very religious person at a different point in time when these were written. But it's so funny that that has happened. I've been at TikTok for a year and I've been fine. Jumped by some sex scenes. Yeah, it's true. The 1 second super intense important dialogue and then boom. Yep. That's about how it went. They that quick with getting it on? Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. I wonder what the books really describe because, like, they gotta cut things out, obviously. Tolkien would cry if he knew how many gay couples he accidentally made. Oh, absolutely. He was just, it was a different point in time entirely. Like, I'd like to think he might be a little more open to such things, but let's be honest. It's probably best that he's not around anymore. books are very detailed. I wondered. This is where you. This maybe. I've never read a book that what's it called? Smut, right? Isn't that the correct term? I'm not sure. I've never read any books like that. So I have no idea like how they would describe it. Hannah will probably know. And now not Alex apparently. I've never read a book fully. Are you able to, Blazes? This is an honest question. It's not I'm not asking if you can just read I'm asking if you can read a book, sit down and enjoy it. And like actually be able to like understand kind of what's going on and picture it. Because there's some people I know that just it's not possible. You're not? No? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's I absolutely love reading. It's very detailed in a non-romantic way. Not sure how to take that. There we go. Maybe we still do the same sort of feel as to what we did over here. But it was one lower, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do the exact same. Bum. We can do the same. Oh, good gracious, I have fallen behind. I apologize. I got humming. In high school, I always had a earbud in too. Forgot how I was reading. You were like reading the words, but it did not get processed. It had like some people just can't. I don't know. That's fair. It happens. Dad, we're postponing The Lightning Thief. You have to read Fourth Wings. You can't say you've read Smut. I'll read it. I was very intrigued in the beginning of it when we were listening to it. It's not meant to be enjoyable romantic read. It's written pretty straight up. Oh, I'm a terrible influence of a girlfriend. Has Thad not read Percy Jackson books? I'm 2 chapters into The Lightning Thief. Sounds like the show. That does sound like the show. Read some Percy Jackson. Trying to make him read my paperback copies, but he keeps finding excuses. Wow, Thad. I've read 2 chapters. It's not much, but I'm getting there. I really hate reading a paperback copy. I was having the hardest time like holding it. I love hardbook copies, but it's better than an online version. Those are some good books. I know they're good. I was enjoying it. I'm probably going to continue reading it. Percy Jackson's Fire popped off. I know I keep bringing this up, but I've got a whole first book in my notes app. Oh yeah, you did say that. I can read quick, just no procrastinating them. Lightning Thief was it's the first one. It's been 2 weeks. I'm getting there. I don't have a lot of time. 2 weeks before the mountathon, Hannah. I struggle with hardbacks. Do you really? I absolutely love them. Giz, how are you doing? It's great to see you. We're just in my creative world because apparently today I can't focus in survival and I just keep bouncing around while talking with you guys. Hard book over paper, absolutely. I read that one, didn't finish it. Uh, that I've read more of that book than you have. Yeah, yeah, you probably have. Monthon planning is basically all done as like a week ago. You have plenty of time. Your stuff has been done. I have a few things that I have to wait until the last minute. But yeah, you're right. I could be reading. I could have read some today. I'm good, just got a backache. Oh, your back's hurting. I'm sorry there, Giz. No more Bannerlord. And how did you know I was playing some this week? Who told you? I'm almost up to 400 hours. No Pal World either. Haven't played any recently. I was talking with Lige today a little bit, always doing stuff, and he said he's like a handful of pals away until he's captured them all. And he's level 44, so 6 levels away from being the max level. Man, grinds too much. I know. I'm ready for the game to be done. I've enjoyed it. I think it was 26 hours of playtime I put into it. And I've done enough. I tried out a little of everything in the game. Hello there, Dan. I wondered if you'd be popping in. How are you? You have to wait, then you wouldn't have been doing them? He's gonna get tired of it. I've hardly played. I'm just waiting until Elijah and Laura have burnt themselves out of every other game apart from Minecraft and we can all play together again. I'm good, thanks. You are doing good? That's good to hear. We're in my creative world at the moment, as you can see here. Hey, no. Bad Thad. Oh, no, never mind. That made sense, Thad. Be nicer to yourself. I'm good, just a little sore in my ribs. Not quite sure. Work could be my lung giving out, which I'm hoping just work. I hope it's not your lung. That sounds like a bad thing to have to deal with. Googling what is it? You do it. Yes. I mean, I'm glad you're doing some research if there's something hurting, but Google will give you the worst. It'll just tell you you're dying. It's no joke when people tell you look up a symptom on Google. Well, you're either pregnant or dead. So yeah, that. And I'm waiting for people just want to play on the realm again. Don't hold your breath. I know. I know, Doc. Want to know what I do, Donk? They don't. So Elijah and Laura don't usually pop into my streams. Ash has been here and there lurking. But what I do is like, I just every once in a while when I'm talking to them, I just go and throw up my screen in the Discord while we're talking, be like, "Hey, look at this!" Get their minds going, be like, "Oh, this looks like fun." Try to coerce them into playing. Would play with you, Donk, but my time on Minecraft is spent on Jesse's SMP. That might be a good idea. I kind of like that. You know, it adds a little rail. Oh, I have to work with that. Time well spent, Dan. No worries. I don't even have a solo world going. The verdict is, and the dress was 100% worth it. That's good. I'm glad. A lot of people have a hard time with solo worlds, if I'm being honest, Dan. Here, we'll sit down by the water. I'm in the wall. We'll sit here. Usually people have quite a bit of a hard time with solo worlds because they just they're not, you just kind of get burnt. You gotta purely enjoy the game to be able to play on a solo world where someone else isn't gonna really see your builds, is what I've noticed. You gotta have a lot of passion for it. Like me streaming my worlds here, it totally has helped with the continuation of this project. It totally has. I won't deny it. Having you guys around has been great. Mm-hmm. On Bedrock, I've always played solo though. That's what I've almost always done. There was about 6 years where I was playing on servers. 5 to 6 years. I still play on servers here and there. But I used to always do just solo worlds before that. My PC can't even run solo Java. You can't, Spicy? Oh, I'm sorry. And hello there, Spicy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Be honest, I like being able to talk with people while I'm playing, and that's a majority of people. They enjoy having the ability to, even if you don't even talk to the person that is on that server, the fact that there is someone else in that world that is doing something somehow gives you motivation to play for a lot of people. It's really interesting. I've been tempted to really look into some fun mods and do a solo creative world. Yeah, me and Lige, we talked about, like, it'd be a lot of fun to have a world set up. I even like brought up, I was like, it'd be really fun even just to have like a few mods that weren't overwhelming, like just like the chisel where it unlocks so many blocks for the game. It'd be so fun to have even just that, just something small. Doesn't really change vanilla too much. It just adds more blocks to the game. Sorry, I was getting into bed, helping my back pain with the heating back. Oh, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself there, Giz. Keep it up. I need to stop biting my nails. Is everyone booed up in here, making me feel lonely? I'm not sure about D. Clark. It's who else was here? Shucks. D. Clark. That's about it. Sorry. D. Clark's might be open. Nope, I'm single like Pringle. There you go. Oh, and not Alex. I don't need people to see it, but I like collecting things to help with people build. Hannah wanted me to make mud one time, and since then I've made a mud farm, a clay farm, and 3 wheat farms. Isn't that that is a big thing? Wow, Thad calling up. I didn't know for sure, and it's nothing wrong with being single. Wait until you find someone you know. For sure. There's a lot of fun in that as well, though, Donk. Being able to help someone, just collecting stuff, making the farms to be able to collect the stuff, like giving a purpose to the collection. Another lonely Valentine's Day. Oh, don't say that, places. Need to supply bank on my solo world, like you have, Donk. I'm spoiled by your realm. It is. That's one thing I've really enjoyed about my world. It's old enough, and I've done enough collecting of materials where I just absolutely love the fact that I don't really have to worry about running out of something. And I do it often. You guys call myself a hoarder, but it's me preparing future ideas that I have just rolling around my head to make sure I have the stuff for it way in advance. So when I actually go to do it, I don't have to really worry about collecting stuff. And I love collecting stuff in general. Oh, Dan, your present arrived. One person, two people. Nice. Not insurance kids, so it might be a while. Isn't it somewhat better to find someone you don't know than get to know them? I don't know. I knew Hannah for about a year. I think at some point I'm okay. I give myself flowers on Valentine's Day. I don't always get what I want for my birthday. So being single's okay. Still got to get to know them, Dan. All right. I've caught up. We're done. We're done sitting here. Back to work. We also have had enough heartbreak for a long while, anyways. Exactly. See. And again, I don't know if you should take most advice from me with all of that feeling stuff. Exactly, Dan. Always need socks. I love getting socks, actually. This last Christmas, someone got me some Lord of the Rings socks. Absolutely love them. Mm. No offense, Thad. You're lovely, but you're also correct. Don't take relationship advice from Thad. No, probably not. Yeah. Actually, I might need some of that. It's my ex for 13 years and it fell apart. I really can't do that again. That's fair. No complaints. If I was never spent anyone want to spend on. It's cute, guys. I'm just going where the vibes take me until I vibe my way into a relationship. That's kind of what happened with me. Yeah, only a serious 17. You won't die of loneliness. Thad knows what's up. The first row, yeah, that I my kids. Aw. By the way, I'm in not in the mental space. I have to worry about my life. I worry too much. Zero self-confidence. That's a relationship I've learned. Learn to be happy with yourself. It's really so cheesy and gross, but date yourself before trying to date others seriously. I think it would be too much for someone to move into my house. Would have to sell this house and get a new one. So I think it's very important to have a solid friendships before getting into romantic relationships. To be honest, I'm serious. I think something right like this. Maybe we steal the design we had over there. What was the design? Ah. Oh, look at all this lovely advice. Ever since I remember people toll on my confidence. You are amazing. I want y'all to know. Y'all are amazing. I'm proud of y'all. You guys coming around here, you all are amazing. You wouldn't be here if you weren't. You'd end up getting, you'd leave because you didn't feel right. Yeah, or you'd get banned because you're being some weird person, but no. Y'all are amazing. I'm proud of y'all because whenever you're in here, I can see you guys are trying, you're getting through things. Sometimes it's rough, but I could see you guys getting through it. I ask every day how you guys are doing. And it always makes me happy seeing you guys get through to the other side. And then you hit a downfall, it happens. That's what life does. And then you eventually get back over it. So I'm proud of you guys. Bad guy Hannah by being some weird person. That's pretty accurate. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a minute. Everyone in this chat is cool. You absolutely are. That's torch in the river you can't even. It's just swimming. Oh. Not Alex, you're the coolest, but I'm biased. Oh, I can't even focus. Y'all are amazing. We're gonna keep building here. Oh, okay. I'm back. Y'all ever tried those vapor nose sticks? No. But I'm glad you're trying something. Mm. I have Hannah. They burn a bit, but it worked for me. I I have a hard time making the traditional arc in Minecraft, like just the uh, to, to, to. I absolutely hate usually doing this. I don't. Well, maybe not this one. It's like here we go. One more. I try my best to avoid it. Because I think it looks terrible every time. Uh, no, it was even. Is this what cocaine feels like? I doubt it, Hannah. Be right back. Think I may give in and take pain meds. Sounds good there, Giz. Keep taking care of yourself. So when did they add in those tough blocks? Be real handy right about now. What are these called? Polished? No, these are just called tiled. No? Okay, deep slate tiled. Aha! Hardest thing to remember. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of new tough blocks that are gonna be added in the next update. Um, Here, I found one. Okay, for real, this time I gotta lurk and sort my stuff out. Sounds good there, Hannah. Appreciate the lurk. You're not updating your world? I just want to be able to get blocks that are in now in each of the variants. Like I agree, Dan. I don't know why they don't give us all of the stairs, slabs, and walls. It's bogus. It's the update with new villager, right? Oh, probably. Just set up your villagers before the update. I noticed my Bedrock updated to 1.20.6 today. Don't know if anything changed. Well, nothing I noticed anyway. I don't know. Hello there, Selena. How are you? Good, just got home? Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good today. Why can't we get concrete slabs and stuff? It'd be so easy. Like, no cutting, just pour. I don't know. I like everything should at least have a slab variant. You imagine a dirt slab? What I could do with dirt slabs or a leaf slab? Oh, the game would completely change. You see those custom trees? Imagine if I had slabs. I think Bedrock just updates automatically. I don't know places. It's a tough one. Other than feeling sicker than heck, my day was good. Well, you know, glad you're focusing on the bright side. It's the little things that matter, right? That's what I like to focus on. This feels like too much deep slate. He does kind of look cool, though. I know this isn't right, but... Hope it doesn't. I should check mine to see if they are still set like I had them. So... It's very intriguing that they're gonna touch the actual UI of villagers, like changing where the books are on them. My assumption would be is that they probably would just have like make a whole brand new villager, essentially. It won't be new to like the visible eye, but like in the actual like coding of it all, it'd be a different villager of a librarian. So you'll probably still have your old ones, but anytime you make a new villager from that point on, where like all the items are in the little UI of it is probably going to be different to the new one. Is what I expect. When they did the complete overhaul of villagers, what happened is they just made the UI essentially better and a few other small changes, I believe. But they made the UI better, and all the stuff stayed in the same slots. Is what happened. I'm not sure if they added stuff to villagers at that time. I never messed with villagers before the big overhaul. Or not too much. But I don't think they'll completely change the ones you already have. It'd be very crazy if they did. Most Bedrock updates are patches and fixes, fixes. The villagers aren't likely to... until June. Yeah, good old June update. The villagers you have shouldn't change, just new ones. Yeah. So I have a couple of months. I should trade and get a bunch of books now. You should just set up all the librarian villagers you want, all of the villagers you want, just kind of set them up periodically up until the update, especially if you're on Bedrock. It's good then. Like, for example, before the armor trims and the netherite trim got added to Minecraft, I think both me and Donk made multiple shulker boxes of netherite tools. Like, he did a whole bunch on the realm, I did a whole bunch here, just so I didn't need to in the update. So one nice thing, if you know you're going to be in a world for a while, you can kind of prepare stuff like that. I think it'll just grab a more specific loot table when you're rolling them. Actually have 2 of every villager now. Do you actually? I forgot that you did that. I remember you saying it a while back. I have a lot of them set up for most of the things that I use anyway, not every trade. Yeah. You get the ones you need. Like, honestly, the 5 ones you need is the Mending, Unbreaking, Efficiency, and Silk Touch. I mean, probably get a Fortune one if you want it, but you still have the enchantment table. If you have a nice XP farm, it really shouldn't take too long. Let's do this. Up. How did that work? Oh. I see. This will be a very stone heavy build in the front here, that's for sure. Yes, 4 sets of gear and at least 4 of every tool, 1 shulker box of picks. There you go. See? It's so worth it. My bad, I was venting to my bestie. Oh, you're alright, Blazes. No worries. There we go. I think something like that. I've been here too, but I can't say too full detail, I guess, in a way. It's alright. I'm glad you have someone to talk to it about. Should be stone heavy out front. Just imagine them digging out the mountain. Where would the stone go? Out front. They're just chucking it down the hill. I know what you mean. It makes sense. I've had a few different ideas for what I want the front to be, and this is me kind of figuring out which idea it's going to be. Okay, gonna head off. Have to get up early tomorrow. For a horrible thing called work. Have a great rest of your streaming day. Sounds good there, D. Clark. I appreciate you being here. It was lovely talking with you. But you have a good night's rest. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Thursday for sure. That's when I'm streaming next. You have a good night's rest. We'll see you there, D. Clark. Speed of Stone Heavy. Time to get... It's not what I expected to read. Well, work treats you well. Don't mind my job. Waking up at 6 a.m. is what gets me. Do you head to bed early enough? Is the best question I can ask you. Does this feel dwarven enough, do you guys think? Like, what we kind of have going on here for shape. I don't think I'm going to stick to all the deep slate tiles. I think so. Even then, it can be a little bit different. Sleep before 11 usually? Okay. That's good. Does look pretty dwarven. Could use some vines. No, I don't like vines. We'll do leaves. Big vine. Does look pretty dwarven? Okay. To be honest with you, what I'm really asking, does it look like what I've already done? Obviously, it's a little heavy on the deep slate at the moment, but because I wanted to just kind of be coherent with what we've already... Good gracious, Julia! Hello! How are you? Low walls, short steps. Yep, dwarven. It is. I do think about that, Dan. Like the slabs is more dwarf feel, like the little rail. It's also too head on the stone bricks. Stone bricks are my placement blocks tabs. We'll use some glow lichen, I think. I think glow lichen can also go in water, which is going to be a fun one to mess around with here. Yeah. I'll add some variation. What I can do with stone bricks is, we'll stack. Wait. Set. Wait. But Julia, how are you? It's amazing to see you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing lovely. We're just working in my creative world at the moment, messing around with a few ideas, and about to show tabs what I can do with a stone wall in 5 seconds. I missed the front. You get the idea. I'm about to catch up on chat. I just need to do this though. Is it break time? Perfect. I do need to take it. This is what will happen to a stone brick wall though. It looks way better once I add all the texture. Hacks! You're doing good though, Julia. That's amazing to hear. It's great to see you. It's been such a long time since I've been here. Oh, it has. But it's absolutely amazing to see here. I can show you around the actual survival world. Here's Glow Lichen. I love Glow Lichen. Jack streamed yesterday for a bit. Julia shows up today. What a nostalgic week. I know you mean. I was lurking and Jack's a little bit for a few minutes. I missed it. Just need Lige and Aiden to get their butts back on Twitch. It'll be a little while for Lige, I bet. I've been slowly convincing them. I've had no breaks since I've been here. I know I skipped my last one. Hacks, fake building, lies. Yeah, well, I have for you. I don't know where he's at. Oh no. Have you heard anything? You want to make me play Minecraft, but it's too late now. I gotta get mending figured out next time I play. That's the issue. So Lele, have you been to the Nether? But tabs, if anything ever feels too stone brick heavy, this was an entire stone brick wall. I used a little thing that I've done for texturing, and it looks 10 times better. It's not what I would have as a final product, but just to get the idea down. Anyway, this was just an example to show what you can do with just a little bit of texturing. Anyway, that's nothing. We're not gonna touch that. I'll be back in a minute, Julia. I'll show you around my world. You can show me around if you want, but you don't have to. I'm going to. It's too late. I just have to take a quick break. I was in the nether the other day. I died. Everything burned. Diamond tools gone. Everything. Nether. Oh, it's the worst. Set up a backup gear next time, Blazes. Once you get that, it'll be perfect. Night all. I'm off to sleep with the heat pack. Sounds good there, Giz. I hope your back feels better soon, though. And you have a good rest of your night. But I gotta take my break. I've been waiting for it for about 20 minutes. Because I need to head to the bathroom. But I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break. Stand up, please. Stand up. Grab a drink of water. Grab something to eat. And don't crazy. Thank you for the gift sub to Julia. Absolutely amazing person. But I'll be back in a little bit. Odie, hello, hi. I was on break. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone from Odie's raid. How was your stream? Lana, hello, how are you as well? What did you get up to today? Ah, I feel like we recently talked about this, Odie. But you switched up your mod pack you were playing. So what have you been up to today? I'm going to guess. What? I have a feeling it was probably digging, because I know you like digging. It's actually a lot of fun, to be fair. Not raid, Odie. Ah, good, don't. I always type out raid when I'm trying to shout out someone, because I just want to send you guys there, because they're always amazing. But if you guys don't know Odie, go give him a follow. He's a lot of fun. He's raided us a whole bunch of times, and I need to between you and me, I gotta raid him back sometime, because he's raided us twice now, and I haven't raided back, and it's a lot of fun. But please, go hit that little heart at the top of your chat if you're not already following Odie. He's a lot of fun. Hang out with him. Stream was fun. I was raiding Dimensional Dungeons. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a lot of fun. I gotta catch up on chat, because we've had a crazy amount of people here today. So give me a second here. Where did I leave off? From that, you just went poof off the surface. No. Dunk, you're gonna make that 200 on Saturday? No. Expect him to just vanish. I don't have my cats anymore. What happened to your cats? I might find it here in a minute. For anyone new, by the way, coming in with Odie's raid, not sure if there'll be anyone new. Odie's raided here a few times, but I got this mountain project I'm working on, and we're like 4 or 5 days away from like the 3-year anniversary stream. We got lots of things planned. It's this coming Saturday. So if you want to pop in, then I'd love it. I've put a lot. Me and my Hannah have put a lot of time into that stream. So hope to see y'all here there. Strawberry Pop Tart, welcome on in. Odie, by the way, if you have to raid and run, feel free to. I understand. I've caught up. These are my second favorite part of the game. What's your favorite? What's the time the first how it comes to the good time, amazing memories. Oh, that's too bad here, Julia. But I'm glad you didn't go poof. It's great to see you. And Monothon's gonna be so hype. I hope so. But here's the front of the mountain, Julia, and anyone new, I guess. We'll do a quick little overview of it. I gotta. There we go. That's better. Confusing me. Sorry, Pop Tart. I hope you're doing well. So I've completely lost it, if I'm being honest. Like, we got the front of the mountain here. The mountain's not done. I'll give you a quick view of that. And, like, I have a ravine I'm digging out here. It's almost all dug out. And then I'm going to terraform it up. And then there's going to be, like, a few big bridges that cross it. But even beyond that, I started a custom hilly plains biome. Like, just recently started. You can kind of see, like, a bigger hill forming here and another big hill forming here. And then, like, a low parts down in here, and all of the land that you kind of see over here is going to be covered in this custom hilly plains I've been starting to work on. And thank you, Tabs. At the moment, I'm just kind of getting the structure down with this. Eventually, we'll come back. Wait, is that still the mountain? Yeah, it's the mountain. It's wonderful. I'm gonna give you a fun overview.
How do you know you've lost it? You keep calling this mountain range a mountain.
It's clearly a mountain. I don't know what Donk is on about. Don't listen to it. I forgot Captain was a thing. And you can also see the Oceanite drain being covered up underneath the hilly plains. We're using the drained ocean as well, Aaron. Hello. I hope you're doing alright today. I hope you're doing great, to be honest. But alright would be hopefully an improvement compared to most weeks that you have. I love this command so much. That's so cool that you still have that world. Of course, I've been in this world for 3 years, and mountain's nowhere near done. But this is my like west point, which is the most done. It isn't the top height here, but you can kind of get a feel for how it all starts flowing together here. This is all free-handed, so everything's a little bit different the further we go along. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Still waiting on something, so kind of meh. Oh. That's good to hear, Aaron. It's great to see you. But, yeah, we still have a lot to do. Some mountain clue. Needs a few vertical cliffs and overhangs. Needs a few. There's a handful. I do know what you mean, Dan. There's stuff I'm gonna come back to, for sure. So what I'm doing right now is just kind of getting the stone shell down, which will be my blank canvas, essentially, to work with. And if I want to add a cliff somewhere, I can. I just tear a peak down if I wanted. Or even, like, the bottoms here, especially on this side. This is one of the most major sides, I think, that need to be improved at the bottom. But, like, I'm gonna come back through, make it a little bit better, a little more smoother of a transition than what it is. Some grass, snow, and trees would be so cool. Yeah. A little bit of just that stuff, not Alex, will go a long way. Got the big box. I'm still learning while I'm doing this. These vines. I hate vines, and I know you know that. But like whenever I'm terraforming on stream, I am still learning while I'm doing it. Sometimes I'll mess around with some new ideas I have. This is one of the biggest ones, and I still am gonna come back to this. Especially for the bottoms and the tops. Needs skulk vines. That's an interesting one. Make a cave like that. It's definitely come a long ways, though. We have over 900,000 stone placed, nearing on 1,000,000. 911. Then we got the big box that's over here, which is the most influenced part of this build off of Lord of the Rings. But I absolutely love it. But yeah, I don't plan on ever being done anytime soon with this build. I'll never go poof. That's what I like to hear. Getting quiet. Here. We'll just sit down over here. Whilst I read this big paragraph. Can't get rid of me. I am, however, so busy now. My apprenticeship this year. Oh, that's exciting. Congrats that you're almost done with that. Fully trained dance teacher. Also have my photography video business fully running now. Oh, that's really exciting. Well, so I'm juggling these two things with studying, time being not so little button anymore, and somehow having some free time. It's been a crazy year, but definitely an amazing time. Ah, it's great to hear. Look at you getting stuff going, though. It's really exciting. How's Crub? Herb? What? Did you run them over again? I missed something. I'm missing something there. No, I do absolutely love this, though. They ran over a curb, and when they said that, I think they misspoke. They said cat instead of curb. Oh! Oh no, Julia. But yeah, that's where the mountain's at the moment. We've done some other fun projects in this world as well, and I still have endless ideas for it. I'm always spending time doing stuff, working on designs, like I was a minute ago, which is what we're gonna transition back on over into. But this is my creative world where I just kind of throw ideas down. What we're working on at the moment is, now I can't think of the word. A canal. We're working on like a canal. Is that the right word? There's got to be another word. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. But there's a whole story where a waterfall starts flowing down somewhere down here, and then it pools here, and then the dwarves dig away to divert the water from going into the quarry. And yeah, just reasons for why I come up with ideas sometimes. What was that in your hand there? No. All I ever did with it once I accidentally drove over a curb. Donk asked if I really ran over the curb or if it was a cat. Donk. I am going to say good night now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Good night, everyone. Sounds good there, Dan. I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good rest of your night, and I hope you get some good sleep. Hope to talk to you soon. Good night there, Dan. Cookies. I got a magical one. She says it was a curb. That's when I knew it was a cat named Curb. No, they gotta be in your world. I'll go grab them in my world. But for now, we'll hold the magical cookie. What would be cool as well is if you do a mystical cave village in the mountain. It's a YouTube video that I watched once and it looks so cool. Well, I do plan on having an entire kingdom under the mountain, Julia. Those are some of the ideas I have laid down in the creative world. What am I up to now? What am I up to? Oh, it's usual Thad things. I have my big Mountainathon stream coming up this week, this coming Saturday, and mentally preparing for that because it's gonna be crazy, and I usually don't. It's very close. I'm sorry. I usually don't I don't have any like major big plans for streams. So I hope it goes well. I hope people are around and having fun. We have so many fun things planned. We've been planning. Me and Hannah have been planning it for like basically a year, and then like doing stuff every once in a while and thinking of stuff for it. You plan on making an entrance alcove have a side entrances? Did you see that idea? No. These are not going to be side entrances. What this is going to be is simply like a little walk around, and it might have a few little like market areas in it. So it doesn't enter the actual mountain, but it's just kind of something there. Maybe there'll be an armor stand or two. Was my initial idea with it, was having like a bunch of armor stands in there of like some great dwarven warrior or king. I've actually been very good on streaming, Julia. I don't know if you ever remember the time, but this last year and 2 months, I've streamed at least once a week. It was my goal for 2023 was to stream at least once a week, and I was able to do more than once a week most times. And I'm continuing it for 2024. So I've been really happy being able to do that. And then there's the usual sad things that are all going on and ups and downs of life. We had a conversation about that earlier. So like a trading side passage. Yeah, it's not an actual entrance into the mountain, just kind of a little alcove there. Not much has changed. Well, Tabs lives here now, and we're engaged. Other than that, tiny detail of my life is mostly the same, with less Overwatch and more Minecraft. I really don't know the last time I've been on Twitch. What? Congrats! Wait, what? Oh, apparently Aaron didn't know either. I've been living under a rock, I guess. Did you guys get engaged? That was ages ago. This has been my least productive stream I've had in a long time. We've done nothing today. Where have you been? I really don't watch my streams anymore, do you? To be fair, though, Tabs, I don't know, like, for about 2 weeks, I'd say, after you announced it on stream, then it wasn't, like, it's not brought up as often. It's brought up here and there, I'm sure. I'm not there every minute. It's not like you're, hey, look. But there was a live stream on it. Tabs did do a full-on announcement online on Tabs' stream. If you don't know Tabs, are you actually living under a rock? You must be. Are you living in the Dwarven Kingdom that you don't know Tabs well enough? Just go give Tabs a follow. They're amazing. We usually end up playing Fridays, working on the Mazes event recently with Tabs. So please, go follow Tabs. Hit that little heart at the top of your chat if it's not filled in already. It's quite simple. So please, go do it. That live announcement was so hype. It was. I find it funny. So, if you guys, I'm sure this is fine. Tabs won't mind. But Tabs actually wore the ring on one stream before the announcement, and you could see the ring on stream from time to time, and nobody noticed. I actually went back after I had learned this. I was like, wait a minute. So I went and I looked back in the stream, and it was like within the first hour, you would have been able to notice. I was trying not to show it. I know you were trying to. I clearly don't know the time anymore. 2 months on a Friday. You didn't do it on April Fool's again? Last I checked, Julia was like 2 months behind on checking snaps 'cause she was so busy. So that may be how she missed it. Congrats. Sorry you're late for me. I'm hyped for you guys. It's okay. Yeah. That's how you can see how busy I am. I don't have time for anything. I'm glad you made some time to pop in today. Now, where'd we leave off? I have no idea. I'm not really vibing with what's going on here. Oh, Aaron! Come out of your lurk. I'm calling you out. I gotta show you things. So there's gonna be a the Mountainathon will have a 1-day only point redemption thing going on, and it's for an armor stand. And, essentially, you get any armor from leather to diamond. You can dye your leather armor if you want. I have like 6 trims if you really wanted a trim. I'm not gonna really allow trims overall, so don't plan on that. But you'll get an armor stand. You'll also be able to hold like 1 or 2 items if you want, and then one of the preset options if you want as well for the armor stand. And then my hope is that those that do redeem it, I hope you think of some cool sort of like warrior names, like Thaddeus the Deathless, or we had Alex the Heroic, or like the Brave, or something like that. I'm not lurking, I'm trying to figure out how many people I follow so I can tell tabs that I follow too many people and can barely even lurk some people, let alone watch people. Wait, can you start over? I was typing. The Mountainathon stream will have a 1-day only redemption where people will be able to redeem an armor stand, any armor from leather to diamond, probably no trims. You can choose a mob head out of the ones I have if you really want. You get to hold 1 or 2 items and choose one of the preset options with the data pack for armor stands. And you get a sign, and I hope you choose some sort of cool thing. Can we call it? Yes, you can color the leather. You'll just have to walk me through how the color process works if you have multiple layered colors. But essentially, you get put in this hall of warriors down the road. I will not be building this the day of. This will be built down the road because I don't know where it's going to be. So for the Mountainathon stream, we're going to build this platform, and this is where I'll house all the armor stands till I get the Hall of Warriors. The Hall of Warriors, I inspired this. I won't deny it. There were ideas that people have come up with over the last year that I have thought of. And I have wanted to include you guys somehow in my build for a long time. This was one of the first ones that I think will work. And I really love the idea from the Thassel. Yeah. I know what you're talking about there, Aaron. But essentially, I will veto anything that is too much. I'm straight up there in the actual point redemption. I'm keeping that right. I'll veto anything that's too much. Why is your cookie radioactive? It's delicious. It has sharpness 255 and knockback 100. You need a unicorn in your world. I'll be honest, Julia. I don't think it'll fit my aesthetic. Bonk is not Alex, and not Alex is not Alex. That's funny. Wanted to go to the gym tomorrow. Now it's 3:30 a.m. Go to bed. You're crazy. Please, go to bed. But I hope people like this idea. It's just one of the small things for people to also participate in on the Mountainathon stream with all the stuff that'll be going on. And it's a fun way to, it's a memento for anyone that's there. I will allow others to redeem it, like, for other people if you really want, if they're around. I do ask, if you do redeem it for someone, ask beforehand, tell them what they can do, and then get what they want told to, like, in advance. Or if they're in chat. Oh yeah. I'd love to, like, at some point I'll have, like, a full-on armory as well. Besides this. The idea is that it's all of you guys as warriors that were honored at some point in the Dwarven history put in the Hall of Warriors. Cool. Are you asking me why my cookie has these enchantments? Because I can. I was tired. I slept a little around 10 p.m., then woke up, watched the and now I'm here. You know we're not doing any of that. I know you're not, Donk. I know if you're gonna redeem it for someone, you're just gonna end up redeeming it. And I'll probably just get, like, a placeholder set of armor and tools for those that are redeemed and aren't around to choose it. Anyway. Just so we're on the same page. I know. I just ask if you're able to. But I'll probably just get, like, it'll probably just be iron armor with a sword for those that aren't around. But you can choose diamond armor if you want. I would highly suggest leather. Here, I'll show you what armor trims I do have, if anyone wanted to. Is this in the creative world? No. Here, before I head out. I guess you may have missed that. So what I'm going to do, this is the creative world though. What I'm going to do for the stream, there's going to be just this temporary platform until I build the hall, that I'll do all the stuff in survival. Just so it's done in survival. I don't have silence. I'll show you in a minute. But it's going to just be on this platform. If I need more than the 37 armor stands that are here, or however many, it was 37 at one point. I don't have either, if I'm being honest, Aaron. I never found either of them, surprisingly. Or, not surprisingly. I don't know. I haven't gone armor trim hunting, apart from the ones that I wanted. But this is, this will be where all the armor stands are put on the day of the Mountainathon. At some point, I'll transition them into the build in this style, essentially. It's the best I can do so I don't regret anything. Wait, so do you build in survival in this world? They're two separate worlds, Julia. This is my creative world that I'm in at the moment, where I do a lot of designing for stuff. And then I'm about to head over to the survival world again, and you'll see the difference. That creative world is actually really old. The mountain is so small in that one. Compared to how much I have done. Then this is the survival world. This entire front area is different. I do stuff in creative to speed up the process of building stuff. Because a lot of the stuff I am doing is really large scale, and it ends up taking me like 10-20 hours to even just design something in creative. So to design something in survival would be like 5 times that, because I end up tearing down stuff. Armor trims. These are the armor trims I have. We have Tide, we have Snout, we have Wayfinder, we have Shaper, we have Host, and we have Razor. Those are the armor trims. If you can figure out a fun pattern with those, go ahead. I'll duplicate them with the crafting recipe. You have all the boring trail ruins ones. I actually use Razor and Tide. Those are the two ones I wanted. We got Snouts randomly. I'm really happy with the one I have. Tide is nice. Yeah, I like Tide. It's for my helmet, pants, and boots. Chestplate is the racer. I have no idea what any of them are. There's a tool online that I went and used to figure it out, just so I didn't have to do it in survival. Otherwise, you'd load up a creative world. Very large scale and very detailed at the same time. Exactly, and that is why I like doing things, designing stuff in creative. This really makes me want to play Minecraft again. Does it? Does it really? Like, are you being 100% honest? Please tell me you're being honest. If you are, that makes me really happy. That is my only goal. That and to build my dream build. But like this pillar design, for example, it went through about, I'd say up to 10 different designs I had made before I settled on this pillar design for this build. And that was over multiple months of me brainstorming. But I have a lot of passion for this build, and I want to get things basically perfect. It's never going to be perfect. But I want to get things to a point where I'm happy with them. Last week, Friday, we actually spent 5.5 hours building the back side of this entrance. Just what you see here. Spent 5.5 hours working on this. It took a while. The front side was done a long time before that. Are you just preaching to the choir about creative with Julia? Putting her in creative puts her brain into a new gear. And then with world edit, you can do so much more. Certainly doing it in creative is much easier. I'll be 100% honest with you. Tabs also wants me to go and get trims. I'm not doing it. I'm just not gonna do it. There's no convincing me. Just think of something fun with the leather armor to diamond, and if you really want to trim, figure it out with the ones that I just said. There'll be plenty. There'll be loads of other things going on. Mountainathon. I don't want to really mess around with trims a lot. I haven't gamed in a month or even a year. Oh, you gotta take some time for yourself, Julia. Just think, not even before you maybe even like start really like loading up a world. Maybe even like think through what you kind of want to do. Get an idea rolling around in your head. Just so that when you do load up a completely blank world, you're not just gonna get bored right away. How many trims can we get? A full set? Yeah, you can decorate the 4 sets of armor you want. You get 1 armor stand. You can redeem it for others. You get these to choose from. Okay. Best of luck with it. I'm not going to do any netherite. Do remember that. If you are making a test world, always make it a... Fit world. Only bedrock. I like playing with friends usually, so worlds alone, I usually get bored easily. Yeah. That usually happens to a lot of people. Is that they get bored. Wait, I played Sims 4 for like 2 days last year. We'll just do 3. That I'm going to run to the store real quick. Oh, sounds good. They're not, Alex. I have 23 minutes left, as you probably know. You want to slum it with us? You can play on our Bedrock realm, Julia. I would not call playing on Bedrock slums. I mean, out of the two options, maybe. Hopefully be back for the end of stream. Well, if not, I'll be back Thursday. I am taking this Friday off. And then I'll be back for the actual Mountainathon stream. I hope to see you all there. If not, that's alright. Then you should come and play with us, Thad. Still don't like Bedrock? Think about it. I don't like Bedrock all that much either. There are parts of it where I do think it, like, I would like in Java. But overall, I don't enjoy it as much. Simply put. I do enjoy hopping on Donk's Realm. I've built a few things there. Lurk, thank you for the lurk there, not Alex. Whoops. As Donk has said before, he understands why I would rather put time in this world. I think it's better just to hold it down. Even if a few are missed. I'm doing this for hanging signs, if anyone wondered. I believe I need some chains. And we're gonna just grab one of these. That'll be enough for those. And then for the actual Mountainathon... Probably after my exams in the summer, though. Yes, I know it's such a long time till then, but I have so much stuff to do at the moment, and I don't want to risk gaming getting distracted. Oh, of course. You good job, Julia, prioritizing what's important. That's good. As long as you make some time to have some fun as well. We'll make a few more. Go with that. Stick. Stay. You know where to find us? You picked the server image for the Discord. I remember you saying that story. You let Julia pick that, and I was like, that explains everything. And honestly, I just kind of relate it to you now, Doc. I did check Discord recently. We're just gonna place this down over here. This isn't a mess, I promise. It's becoming a mess. I don't know how it happened. Talk to me, Tabs. What do I do about it? You should know. That's Tabs' flower. I'm making some time for myself. It's usually my gym time every couple of days, though. I'm getting strong now. Good for you. That sounds like a lovely way. What? Nothing, Tabs. I was talking to the flower. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Don't hurt different. I wasn't. I was just talking. I was asking for her advice. This has been a really weird stream. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Usually the streams are a little more organized than this. What advice on what to do about this has been expanding slowly. You know what? We could probably put these two away. That's what we do first. This one's going to be important later on. I'm still working on this one. And then this could just change to here. There we go. I have another few more weeks before that starts growing again. Can you put them in a colored section in the storage? No, not really. Well, I could do this. This I might keep out, but I can do these, I guess. That's a good idea. I have a lot of stuff in my world, Julia, if you can't tell already. I have a problem with collecting things, and I just end up collecting more and more, so I never need to, so I don't run out of stuff. And this is all my colorful stuff. I even have spare shulker boxes pre-dyed. I feel like you would really enjoy this part of my storage. Because it's all the flowers, essentially. Shulker stuff, I mean, all the dyes. And then, we do have a shulker of both the wool and glass of each color. I love that it's color coordinated. It's the whole point of this area. This stuff is a little more different. It's... This, storage area is organized for specifically me. If anyone else were to kind of, like, use it, it'd take them a little while. But, like, stone bricks are in this top chest, but beyond that, it's, like, all the variations that kind of come with stone that are below. Like, same with deep slate. Like, it makes sense when I explain it. Blackstone's down here at the very end. I don't use that one as much. Terracotta stuff. Terracotta itself, the dyes. The dyes could probably be moved out. Nether. Bricks. Wart for one. Red one. This is miscellaneous stuff. Mob chest, which I need to take care of. Leaves. Food. Saplings. All my wood that I've collected from chopping down forests. This used to be a lot more full. This was a stick chest. And then just some random variation stuff. Azalea, some moss stuff in this top one. Random seeds in that? Yes. And plants, flowers, again. With some overflow of kelp because I end up with too much. Ooh, this can be moved. But there is like a system to this. The barrels are a little more specific stuff. That just didn't want it to be as pretty as ours on the realm. This is all temporary storage as well. I guess I should say that. Yes, everything because you know, never know when you need it. Exactly! I'm glad you understand. Some people call me a hoarder, but of course I wouldn't do that. But, I should check if Aiden's World is still up, because I love that world. I spent so much time working on it. General auto sorter. Overflow from that. So a bunch of overflow of short boxes. I absolutely love my system that I have. Just embrace that you are a hoarder. I'm not a hoarder. Ooh, more honey. I need to at some point, like... I need to buff up my bamboo storage. Bamboo grows so fast. I don't have any plans for it. Just embrace it, and so should you. I embrace it, and so should you. I don't know. How about this one? This is... I am beyond proud of what I've done for this pillared room. So I know all the blocks I need for this build. And I have aisles set up. Pre-crafted materials for everything I need for this. So anytime I like run out of one in my inventory. But it gets even better than that. How does it go? So this is like everything I hold in my inventory when I'm building the pillars. There's all the blocks I really need, apart from a few miscellaneous ones that are in here. And then I have anytime I run out of one of these, I carry all these shulker boxes at the same time. It's the best way I've ever seen someone handle having a build use like this many different blocks. I absolutely love it. And you most certainly are a hoarder. What? No. It's just hilarious because IRL you can live out of a suitcase. It's true. I don't have a lot of stuff. I can even like pack up my entire like computer setup into a backpack. And then I have 2 monitor mobile case like carriers to monitor carrying things. I'm very organized with that too. Range I built where we did fights and parkour and spawn. It was so good, so proud of that build. And of course, the Lucifer Tower I built in another world. It sounds amazing. I do gotta go back to Lurk now, though. What? Abandonment. We only have a few more minutes left to stream anyway. But I'm a very organized Minecrafter. I'd like to think. Even if I have an absurd amount of materials, there's an organization to it. That was crazy? What? What was crazy? What did I do? I think I'm going to spend the last few moments in my creative world where I can actually do stuff. Because that's what we've been doing today. We've been bouncing between worlds a lot. Her build on Aiden's. Oh, was it? I feel like I probably saw it at one point, but I'm not 100% sure. I think as Not Alex said earlier, it's like this build is really huge, but I do focus on every last detail. I care a lot about changing the view on mega builds and detail put into them. I think everything should have a lot of detail if you want it to look good, even if it's on a huge scale. So like, there's little rooms here where I get down in the mud and use all the fun little decorative things, which is why I have so many things pre-crafted. Hi, Thad. I really like this redwood, the mangrove. I'll have to get some saplings for that, some propagos. I don't have any, I believe. Did you make a sign that said hi to yourself? No. So no way on about, Lana. I love ferns. I know Tabs knows that, but just so you guys know, I love ferns in Minecraft. They're so fun. Lana, maybe I get a little lonely, and you know, having a sign that says hi to me, it's not completely crazy. So I built the whole Lucifer's penthouse he lived in, his raw world, out of concrete with stone pickaxe. Oh, Julia, you should get something better than stone tools. That's why they have better ones. But that's amazing. I believe I've seen some TikToks of that penthouse. Not 100% sure. I've never watched it myself, but I remember you really liked it. It's a little crazy. Yes, spruce, wood, and ferns. This slab actually isn't supposed to be there. That's just so I can sit on it when I'm talking with you guys sometimes. I do for a fact know that Lucifer Tower World does. My friends deleted it. It was so fun. World. Aw, that's too bad. Thad would live in a taiga if he had to choose a biome to live in. No, I'd choose a plains biome. Whoops. Just for the grass. Funny enough, though, this big box covers a taiga biome. Yeah. A majority of this box is in a taiga biome. That's where I got a lot of my spruce wood. Please no, taigas need to not exist. Please no. I was convinced I would destroy my diamond one, so I didn't use it, and everybody, my friends was like, what are you doing? That's funny. It's completely fine. Before enchantments and all that were a thing in Minecraft, stone tools was all I ever used. Because you just simply didn't get as many diamonds back then as well. And I didn't want to waste iron on iron tools and burn through all my pickaxes. Or burn through all my iron making pickaxes. So I just used stone tools. I'd have like an iron sword, the rest for stone tools. And iron armor. Those were the grindy days. To be honest with you, I still have Minecraft's still very grindy for me, but that's just because I scaled things up. So technically, you do live in a taiga biome. Technically, I live in a swamp, a plains, a sunflowers, taiga, forest, probably a lukewarm ocean, another swamp, windswept hills. Let's see, is there anything else? Beach. There's a beach right there. But the box. Yeah, the box covers a taiga, sunflower plains. I believe I saw plains in there as well. River. That doesn't count. A taiga and a sunflower plains are the two that really cover the box. Yes, it is mainly taiga though. I think there's like a line right here. And then the mountain eats up the rest of the taiga biome. Since by the time you get there, you'll have the tough bricks. Also, that you could design things in the snapshot with tough brick. That way, stone brick stuff won't clash so brightly against. I know. I've seen some of the in the new Hermitcraft season people using the tough blocks, and I already know I could get heavy use out of it. And it helped me a lot right now with what I'm doing. I don't think I'm going to come back through my old stuff, though, too much that I've already built. Maybe some small touches, but I don't think I'm going to come back through entirely. We'll just mix it in slowly until I can fully use it. But yeah, no, those tough blocks are going to be amazing. These trees have grown on me. The only thing that needs to be changed is simply variation. All of these trees are the same exact one at the moment, just to get me a feel of what they would look like next to each other. It just needs variation height and variation in general. Randomization of actually building it in survival via instead of just copying one to the next. No, I'm excited for tough bricks. The tough blocks in general. When there was a world that was for my ex, but I only ever played with my best friend on there. Created a beach house, stuck in cave for like 4 hours. The best memories. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, I need to get back on Minecraft. Christmas lights on the tree. It is a pine tree, but it's not Christmas time. Maybe around next year, if I have those in my survival world, we'll do that on a few of them. It'd be fun. Because I love your style, and the deep slate accents with mainly stone bricks looks great, but the inverse just looks wonky. I know what you mean there. I've made it work with what I have right now. Uh, but I am excited for that middle area. Christmas lights all year round. I'm not doing that. Nope, no can do. I'm hearing you out. We got. Oh, I should be ending. What if you did? If I did what? Went back through? Oh, Christmas lights, you're out? No. Nah, no ending. But I gotta end. It's time to end. And I'm so excited for these armor stands. I hope you guys know that. This is gonna be a little fun thing we're doing throughout the stream. So it's I hope it's okay with the like the few restrictions I put on them. It's pretty open to a lot of stuff. I've learned how you guys work. You need heavy guidelines. We're not doing Christmas lights year round. Lana, you gotta think of a name for your armor stand that you'll be doing this Saturday. Like I don't know. Lana of holes. Yes, you learned that from me after I made Lige get deep slayed Emerald Ore 3 times. Yes, exactly. I did. You'll see it on this coming Saturday for the Mountainathon. But I literally put there at the end of it. I was like, I hold the right to veto anything. What did the blocks? Wait, what did I didn't even see that you got blocked. That's funny. One tree with lights. Well, probably down the road we'd make like a tree and have lights on it for around Christmas time. Oh, I know exactly who we're raiding into. We're gonna go raid Luminessa. I never see them raiding streaming this late. Luminous is great. You guys will love them. Uh but they're great. They're a nice chill streamer as well. I think they're a little bit newer to Minecraft, like within the last like year or two they've been playing. If you guys convince me like next year, like the month before December, to make a Christmas tree with like some lights on it, then we'll do it. But not right now. It's February. What is that? What's what? That is censoring me? I don't think so. The snow flitting. Oh, it's just world edit weird things that happened. But we're gonna head over to Luminessa. They're absolutely amazing. I've hit my 4 hours for today. I got one, well, no. I got one more stream before the Mountathon. I hope to see you guys there. It's this coming Saturday. Even if you can only pop in every once in a while throughout the day, that's fine. Text me because I don't know when I'll be here next. You'll be here this coming weekend, right? Saturday? Dang, or Sunday your time? I don't know. I don't know what time. Wait, you're like 6 or 7 hours ahead? It'd be Saturday. Saturday night. I thought I deceived the bot. I don't know what you're trying to say. In 84 hours. There you go. Alright, let's get a raid message up though. I forget where I left off. We got a TikTok coming out. Look who it is. It's my friend. Unique. I'm ending. I'm sorry. I'd love for you to. Oh no, he has it. Oh, Unique. I'm so sorry. We're raiding out. I'm sorry, Unique. You came in too late. I'll be back Thursday. When are you gonna go live? This coming Thursday, 5 p.m. Central, and then the Mountathon is this coming weekend, 12 p.m. Central. Lots of things, everything in the Discord. Yeah, maybe we'll have to see, depending on how busy I'll get. See you guys soon. Sounds good there, Julia. It was amazing talking with you, but catching up with you and all that. For all you guys that are around here right now, we're heading over to Luminessa, as I've said. Please grab the raid message. Grab the second raid message if you're not subbed. That's all right. The Luminessa is absolutely amazing. If you're not already following them, please go give them a follow. I believe they've actually raided into us recently, and they're a chill streamer, so you'll probably find them fun. But I'll see y'all this coming Thursday for the stream before the Mountathon. But I hope you all have a good night.